Alright, I had to deal with the fake stream problem that the PlayStation 5 has with YouTube, but I got that fixed. It did it last stream too. It's doing it almost all the time now. Where it's basically, here's the problem described. You start a stream on YouTube from your PlayStation, and your PlayStation fully and completely lies to you about being live on YouTube. There's no sign, there's no hint, there's not even the vaguest whiff of you actually being on YouTube. Not only did I look on the app, I'm like, reset the device, I checked multiple devices, nothing about the stream exists. The PlayStation in every single way lies to you, says you're connected to YouTube, says you have a live stream, and there is no stream. You just have to check these things. Otherwise, you could waste hours of your time doing a fake stream that doesn't exist, that'll never be viewed by anybody, not even yourself, which is the main intention of these streams. That's exhausting. Please fix this garbage, Sony, please. And also give us an option to let us stream our camera, but not look at our camera while we're playing. Like, it's not a big deal on something like this. I don't care. I've learned to ignore my face. But on games that are widescreen, that have a lot of HUD data around the corners of the screen, it sucks. It's a huge problem when you're doing something like Diablo 4, or like... on the Nintendo, when I do the Nintendo DS games of this and the Dominus collection, that's probably going to be an issue. I may not be able to have my face on those videos, and I'm so sorry that you're all going to miss my beautiful face. Anyway, back to Castlevania, Harmony of Dissonance. I've got all my complaints out of the way for a moment about how much I just absolutely cannot stand the fact that they fake a stream. They just literally will just lie to your face and fake a stream and pretend like there's a stream going on when there's absolutely no stream going on. It's maddening. It's infuriating. I think I see what I need to do here. Some people act like they don't like this game very much too, and I'm just like, why? I mean, it's not as good as Symphony of the Night in several ways. The music I have already criticized a lot compared to other Castlevania games. In fact, I'd rather just play the regular Game Boy games music than hear this shit for the most part. I mean, some of the compositions are good, but the sound quality is pretty bad throughout. But everything else about it's pretty cool. It's a good little Castlevania, good, you know, Metroidvania exploration game. It's a lot of fun, I think. You know, we got some asset recycling here and there, a lot of Symphony of the Night and Dracula X artwork throughout here. That's fine too, though. You don't have to reinvent the wheel every game, just give us a good game. I think that was the theory in the design of most of these. And this actually has me really excited about playing the other GBA and the DS games. I am going to wait before I get into the DS ones. I'm going to need a break on that. There's so much other stuff I want to play. For one thing, I got a need for speed. No, it doesn't even necessarily have to be Need for Speed, but I do have to play a racing game at some point here. It's feeling the need to do a racer. And there's some run and gun stuff I want to play. Oh, actually, if you're a Konami fan, if you're tuning in because you're a Konami fan, you're going to be thrilled with some of my upcoming streams, because I got a couple more WiiWare games to play. I've already done Gradius Rebirth, and that was one of my streams that got more views than usual. This is the only Wii game I've ever streamed, actually. I got two more for you. They're also in the Rebirth series, made by M2, and so we played M2's amazing remake of Haunted Castle Revisited. That was pretty recent. I got quite a few views off that, you know, like 3 dozen. It's pretty cool. Good game, had fun, short, a little on the easy side, but you can find ways to challenge yourself with it, and it's a really good game. M2 do a good job with this stuff. They did Gradius Rebirth, and it's good as well. That looks slidable. I guess it's not, though. So, how much space up to the right is there, too? I can't really tell. Probably not much, huh? But yeah, so M2, excellent. You know, they did so. Castlevania Adventure Rebirth is a remake of Castlevania Adventure, a game that I've dogged quite a bit on this channel. I don't like that game. I think it's one of the worst, maybe even the worst Castlevania game, like official Castlevania game. It just sucks. In fact, there's 3 Game Boy games for the original Game Boy that are Castlevania. The first one and the third one are just not good games. They suck. The second one's excellent, though. It's weird how that worked out. But that's very much the case. And I will stand by that opinion forever. I feel that in every bit of my bones every time I play those games. The first one sucks. The third one sucks. That second game I go back to because it's good. But yeah, the remake is done by M2, and again, they're polishing a turd, because as you know, the Haunted Castle arcade game is not great at all either. But they did a great job on the remake. So I think it's going to be really cool. I bet it's going to be really fun because of M2. And I really liked Gradius Rebirth and what they did there. But there's more, because they also did a Contra Rebirth. And that's, a lot of people say that's the best Rebirth game of all, actually. And I played a bit of it. Super fun. Seems really cool. So I'm very stoked about that one. And wait, there's even more. M2 have a 3rd Salamander game coming out this month. That'll be included in the Gradius collection. It's coming out on PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, and I think Switch. Probably Switch 1 even. Looks like a really cool collection. It's not fulfilling all my wishes. It's got the first 3 arcade games, which is cool. I kind of prefer the PC Engine games on the first 2 because they're easier. And on the 3rd one, I definitely prefer the Super Nintendo game to the arcade game. And it bothers me even more that it's missing 4 and 5, which to this day are still just locked on PlayStation 2. If you don't have a PS2 or a way to emulate PS2, you cannot enjoy those games at all. You have no means of playing them as far as I know. And Gradius 5 is one of the greatest shooters ever made, too. That's the insult to injury part. That truly is a trapped on old hardware game that needs to be fucking rescued, and Konami had the opportunity to do it right here and didn't. So the more I think about that, it does kind of make me really disappointed. And frankly, I probably wouldn't buy this collection if they weren't throwing in a new Salamander game. Also, you get the first 2 Salamander games and Life Force, the arcade versions, and those are great. I mean, those are also available on PS1, but definitely nice to get them on new hardware, because they're great games. So yeah, there's some pretty cool stuff there. I think that collection is going to be worth every penny just because of Salamander 3 more than anything. This goes further to the right than I thought. I'm going to go up and to the right because I suspect that might be a save room. Ooh, now that's falling right there. That is falling off the fucking screen. Let's hope it's a save room. Who knows what this little mystery is? Something else. The blood on the wheels is a nice touch. I don't know if this game's graphics are garish or if I think that they're really cool looking. They're probably a lot better looking on a handheld screen in a way. Yeah, there we go. Might as well do it since I've got a trip ahead of me. It might be a while before I see a save room based on the bit of map that is exposed. Ooh. And these are tough enemies. These harpies, these are awful. not something I want to fight over and over again, for sure. You know, I could just go back and save, but I just used a potion. I'm not gonna. Because I suspect one of these two exits on the right, in the right most tower, probably. Yeah. How hard they be trying to screw me. Doing everything they can, huh? Wild shit that I wouldn't even expect. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Nothing is. Just fucking nothing is. Wow. God damn. Man, I fucked up by not going back and saving after exploring a little. I can see where this is going. Either losing all my potions or losing, period. These fucking harpies are literally the whole problem, too. They are the entire problem. They are the one-word description of my problem right now. Alright, it's gonna be up here then. There's so much more to this area than I thought there'd be. At least I know. Weird. What a pointless, weird little room. Not pointless. Trick. Trick. Oh no, the drop is on the other side. Yeah, no, this is completely pointless. Wow, that exists literally to waste your time. Alright, up and to the right. When I can. When I get an opportunity. So, in emulation news, I switched to using the standalone version of Dolphin, which I don't know if that really makes much difference or not. But that's for my GameCube and Wii games. More importantly, though, I enabled shader caching, and all of a sudden... So, the situation before was GameCube's work, games work. I've done some streams on them. You'll notice a little roughness sometimes when the games load in, and they're just a little bit of jank. They work. It's good enough to play, but I wasn't fully happy with it. So it was about 90% emulation, I'd say. And then Wii wasn't playable. It was too stuttery and had too many problems to really even be worth doing. Well, I've stepped that situation up exactly one notch with the optimizations I did, the video mode, the shader pre-caching, and switching out from using RetroArch 4. So the end results, what do I get? Now GameCube games work perfectly on my system. Like they're absolutely spot on perfect. I only messed with a few games, but they just literally seem perfect. Wii games are now in the state that GameCube games were. They work and they're playable and they're fun, but there is a little bit of roughness and grossness when you load up a level and stuff like that. I'll probably still do some higher end Wii streams. I'd like to do Mad World at some point, for one thing. There's some light gun shooters I'd like to do if I can get the mouse set up right for them. And I don't know, there's a few things I want to check out. So, and there's a lot of games coming up though that I just really have been wanting to stream for a while. I just kind of didn't have the emulation worked out for them, like the WiiWare stuff that I was talking about, or just didn't source the game itself, or forgot about, or whatever. I'm gonna do Xenocrisis for the Sega Genesis. That's a modern Genesis and Mega Drive game that came out a couple years ago. It's a twin-stick shooter, like an Aliens theme. Seems like a very cool game. I barely looked at it. That's the way I want to go in on that one, because I can tell it's good enough to play. I'd rather just not know anything before the stream. But I really have to be pretty sure about a game's quality before I do that nowadays, because sometimes I'm pretty pissed off with what I did. I don't think it'll be disappointing though. Everybody else seems to like that game a lot. This guy's not getting hurt. Is it? Oh, he's not getting hurt. Is that a health bar, or... I don't understand. So is he getting hurt or not? Oh, I get it now. Okay, I get it. Alright, it might as well die. I fucked everything up so bad, and there's no saves for like a million years. Let's do better this time. That includes some backtracking to make sure I've got some progress saved. You know, all that fun business. That was a rough start, though. Rough start to this game. Since this little area is enclosed, I'm going to do it. I'm going to come back and save my game. And then that way we'll actually do it if I die again or something. Which really shouldn't happen, but I get that whole idea now. There's obviously like a grinder. You can push the guy back until he hits the grinder. If it takes an insanely long time, I don't feel like I'm making progress, one possible way is to slide through him, take the damage, use a potion, wait for him to get close, slide through him again, take the damage, take a potion, and then hit him when he's close to it. I mean, just a thought. Something that could be done, you know? Excuse me. No, I don't think so. This game allows quite a bit of free control. You know, maybe that's what they were shooting for in Circle of the Moon, was to try and make it play more like a traditional Castlevania game. But they completely screwed the pooch on that as well. Like, completely. Like, not even close. It's like the weirdest feeling game. And you're basically secret here or something. But yeah, the jumping in Circle of the Moon feels like it's straight out of Ice Climber or something. It's really weird and bad. Very vertical, but you can't move forward hardly at all. And then you walk at a snail's pace unless you dash, which you have to do all the time. So like every time you're hitting a platform, you're double tapping. It's just the shittiest control schemes. So poorly thought through. That didn't work out. Oh yeah, that's what reveals more of this. So up and to the left loops back. I should go to that other save point up and to the left. If I can. Lord help us. Oh, I hate you so much, man. God, that's so fucking evil. God, that's evil. Holy shit. Dude. Dude, come on. Ah, man. Don't you think you're being a little evil there? A little ridiculously, comically evil? Not since Ninja Gaiden's birds has there ever been such a shitty place for enemies. Struggling here. Weird little jumps. They did a great job of imitating the look of some of the Symphony of the Night stuff, or just directly reproducing it. Yeah, that was a boss that had to be fought from one side or the other. Hell yeah. Now let's start chipping away at this. Oh, do I not have any way of getting back up there? I have to go the long way now. Surely that's not true. I'm sure there's some way around. Fast ass pieces of shit. Alright. Nice. I don't remember getting this before, but maybe I was just stupid and ignored it. I don't know. I might go back and save in that same spot yet again after I clear this upper area. And quit. How did I miss this last time too? Four? Is that right? It's four. It's four goddamn hits to kill this thing. I just want to point that out. That this flying, dashing, flying enemy takes 4 hits. The one with the hitbox that's 10 billion times bigger than you and can hit you from anywhere, that's how many hits it takes. 4. I'm gonna go all... Well, I don't really want to, but at some point... I'm gonna go save, I'm gonna come back, and then I'm gonna drop all the way to the bottom of that other shaft to my left. Alright. We're getting shafted alright. There we go. Brilliant. Take a real quick break when I get to the save room, just checking the time. Alright, we're still rocking and rolling so far. I'll be right back and we'll get back on this. I'll leave the map screen up. I'm like reading an article about Ghosts and Goblins and Retro Gamer while I'm playing Castlevania. Those are the two classic horror series, and they couldn't possibly have a more different approach to horror, could they? Ghosts and Goblins is almost more like Nightmare Before Christmas or something. Whereas the Castlevania games have the vibe of one of two vibes, depending on which one you're playing. Either like classic Universal horror, which is traditional Castlevania style, or they're more anime like this one and have kind of a Vampire Hunter D vibe to them. Which in itself has some stuff that's kind of like classic Universal horror, so I don't know. When I say Universal, I'm referring to the movie studio, not the concept of Universal horror, which would be like cosmic horror, I guess. I guess now we drop down and see what happens. Hey, there's some gear down here. What's a bagonet? How's a bagonet compare? God, things are not going well on the buttons here. I'm struggling with my own key setups. Worse. Trying to get the way it is right now. Hey, my wife's back home. I'm going to take another quick break, and then I'll be right back in just a second. Thanks for watching. Alright, I'm still working at this. I'm chipping at it now because I don't want to have too much frustration. But they've given me plenty to do over here for sure. I don't mean to use that again, but I'm glad I did. Like $4, thanks. Into this before we're going to go down and go right, sort of. See how that goes as I get just beat mercilessly by these damn harpies. They're the worst thing, man. The harpies are maybe the most frustrating enemy so far. They really are. They take a shit ton of hits. Nothing works on them, and they're just frustrating and obnoxious in like almost every conceivable way. Oh, those guys. I can do without all that. Really good. I've got so many decorations for that room that I have not been back to and can't even remember where it really is on the map. Don't really remember and don't really care. How did that middle part end up unexplored? I hate that. That's like really far from every teleporter if you look at it. And just hard to get to from almost anywhere. And if I got all the way back over there, I'd probably see it behind a wall or some shit. I don't know. I got to the save room. I don't understand what happened there. That's frustrating. I feel like I went in there before and it didn't get saved somehow. So I think maybe I explored it and died and didn't go back into it. That's gonna have to be corrected though. You can't leave it that way. It could be I thought it could be a situation like this, but if there was a save that was right here that was active, it means I'd been in that room. So I don't think I realized I could dive kick from a double jump, but you can. Odd. It's just an entirely decorative one. Odd bit of weird shit that is. This is the guy where we gotta knock him back. We gotta knock him back constantly. It's like a constant, ongoing thing where he never really gets to step forward at all. getting too far forward. I don't understand. Am I making any progress here? I got it now. You've got to maintain the pace, though. You gotta maintain it. It's just an absolutely killing pace. Full set of gear. Guardian armor. Blue. I should be using red, probably. I think it usually works the best. Well, I don't know, though. Let's try blue. Maybe it's really cool. Oh, I got a full set of armor, too. That's right. Guardian armor. Way better. Face guard versus a Guardian helmet. Let's see. That is way better. Yeah, that's gonna be worth it. Oh, those are just huge upgrades. Man, this camera's a bitch to keep in focus when you're using a small view. It's like a clipping window and it doesn't track your head, so it's just a real bitch. I gotta be like super still while I play to not just drift off to where I'm like, I'm way out of the frame or whatever the fuck. Even just rotating doesn't take much. And I start disappearing. Alright, I'm guardianed up. What's that mean? I don't know. See how it goes. Oh, this does way more damage than the Harpies. At least reduces them to 3 hits, so that's good. Takes the damage from 49 all the way up to 76. Is this a save room? Oh, it is. Thank God. Actually, okay. It's like, I should have gone up and to the left a little. Not, that's never going to happen now. The fight is on. The door is locked. Alright. This reminds me of the first boss from Cat Ash, another game I have not yet, but probably need to stream. More Taito actions. I mean, we do a lot of Taito around here, I've noticed. It's interesting how my taste changes every time, too. They're not a company I used to think about much. Then I became a Darius fan. We'll definitely come back to this room and finish that exploration. But let's finish this. No secrets here or anything? $25. What's that one do? Wind, huh? Let's see how that does. I bet it's not as good as the ice. We'll see how it does. No, it was on a critical. No, it's not as good as the ice. Particular enemies. You want to use the ice. It does a lot of damage, twice as much. In fact. This is the portal to the reverse castle, huh? So still no fight against death. Gonna back it back. Wait, is this even usable? I guess it is. It's not even reversed or anything. It still faces the same way. It's just got a different vibe to it. Alright, well, that's interesting. It's both interesting and good. I discovered the end of the other half of the game, and we're able to really... And the odds of me getting lost are going way, way downhill from this point, because I found my way through the castle once, and it's the same shape, so, you know what I mean? The emphasis is probably more fighting new bosses and unlocking the other parts of Dracula, I'm sure. If anybody doesn't like this game, I'd be curious to know why, actually. Like, if you're a fan of Symphony of the Night, but you think that this game sucks or something, or isn't very good, I'd like to know why, because I feel like I've gotten that vibe from some people, in comments online and such. I mean, outside of the music, which I've already said, this is not one of the best sounding Castlevania games at all. It's got some good tunes and some bad tunes, but the fidelity is poor across the board. And the fact that it's got some bad tunes is also unusual. I especially found the introduction music, if you can even call it that, to be just god-awful. Like, truly the worst music featured in a Castlevania game ever, probably. That's some weird stuff. I just genuinely don't understand what I'm looking at now. I just wanted to go back and save my game. Does anybody understand? I shouldn't have done that. I just respawned a bunch of shitty enemies. I do not dig this castle layout. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand why the middle's missing from this castle now, and that's now in B, and what? Like, I just don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe it'll be clear as I play it. I was expecting something a little more straightforward than this, and I don't quite know what they've done here. Doesn't quite make sense to me. But I guess green is the area you've covered. And, okay, whatever. Just whatever, man. Alright, just a second here. Saw some footage from Virtua Fighter 6. This leak, I don't know if it's a leak or not, but it was definitely not great looking fidelity of the footage, but the game looks amazing. That is way overdue. We are way overdue on Virtua Fighter 6. In the last 10 years of Virtua Fighter, we've received more versions of Virtua Fighter 5 than we did different Virtua Fighter games in the first 10 years of Virtua Fighter 1 through 4. That kind of really annoys me when I think about it. Like, you're really just milking one game. That's actually way worse than what Skyrim's done, almost. At least there's supposedly another game in development, has been for a long time, and, you know, there's only like 3 re-releases of it, or 2 or whatever, whereas with Virtua Fighter 5, we're talking about, what, like 5 versions? I'm not even joking. There's the original release, there's the online edition that came out for Xbox 360, then there's the, what is it, Final Edition, which was the re-release on PS3, PSN, and maybe PC, and then there's the updated PC port over to Unreal 4 that's recent, which is Ultimate, or no, then they did Ultimate Edition. Yeah, that's Final Showdown Ultimate Edition, or Ultimate Showdown, I don't know what the fuck it's called. Excuse me. And then that's got a revision that's now out on PC and coming to consoles soon, called Revo. So Virtua Fighter 5 Revo will be the 5th version of that game. Anyway, well, what I'm saying is we need a new one, and not just, I mean, if they want to keep the series alive, we literally have to have a new one, or else it's just a dead series, dormant for possibly forever. And I guess looking at however many people do or don't play a Virtua Fighter 5 right now might give them an idea of whether or not that's worth it, but they need to also be a little bit fair in understanding that a lot of people have played a lot of Virtua Fighter 5 and they would mostly just be interested in the new one, you know? I don't know. Fighting games can have some serious legs and be around for a long time, but if you want to keep a series going, that's still a whole other thing, you know? Sorry, I'm just whittling away at this and saving constantly, but seems like the thing to do, you know? Last time? No. Used to be one here, but not now. No. Or yes. Okay, okay. This is cool. This is actually something neat. I should switch to fire and see if it does just as good. That's 53. I wonder what do you think fucks up an eye? Maybe it's lightning. That kind of feels right. No, not lightning either. Could be something else. What's left? Energy is not going to be it. Fire, ice. We've done everything but wind. None of them have any special effect on it. Interesting, okay. Back and save. Right, is it? No, I should have gone left and then up. Fuck. Nice. I mean, I was sad to give up the luck charm, but it's not like I'm not getting any drops at all or anything like that. You know what I mean? It's still cool. Alright. I'm gonna work my way down into the right. There's only one possibility I haven't tried here, and it just doesn't. I don't think it has an elemental effect. It's more that it just has that special holding down makes it swing the circle thing. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's just as good as anything. They don't have any special effect on it. I feel, oh, you gotta lure him, smack him, and then he hits the doors. That's wild. Okay. I think I get it. I think I get it. Let's party. So you lure this asshole to walk over to him, and yeah. And you smack him in the face with the hammer, and somehow it opens the door. So that'd be very entertaining, whatever they've got planned here. Yeah, that's great. That's great fun. And alright. Even better than I expected. They still understand how cool these like multi-sprite, like rotating sprite bit enemies and stuff are. And the Game Boy Advance does those effects really well. Like it's something that handles well. Another excellent example from Konami being Gradius Galaxies, which is one of the finest games in that series, and just one of the best games on the Game Boy, one of the best shooters Konami did in the Gradius series. It's fantastic. It might be my favorite GBA game, actually. It's up there with like Double Dragon Advance and a few others. That great board of Super Mario World I got. Shit that I don't remember. I can't go the other direction. Okay. Keep that in mind too, because since it's a barrier, it shows as open, you know. How does that increase my strength if it's not increasing my strength? I don't see it. That's a 20-point gain, but almost what is that? A 14-point loss in defense. Versus if I did it to boots, it would be that's a much easier to swallow 8-point loss in defense. I think I could do that. Wear the glove and the ring. What about with the helm? No, that's just as bad as the glove. That's much more. Okay, let's see how that goes. All right, I'm pretty cool with that. Collecting money, is there ever a use for it? That's one of my complaints here too. Like, this game imitates Symphony of the Night, but it could probably stand imitated just a little bit more. Oh fuck! It could like actually benefit from being even more like Symphony of the Night. I don't know of any way I'd be able to do that. Totally skipped that save room last time. Since the bottom shows is explored already, I feel like it probably makes more sense to go to the top. I mean, I don't know what things are going to get like if I get back into that green area, but the vibe is that it's like shit I've already seen and done, right? I don't fucking know. I guess I'll go up. Up some more to the left. Up some more, up to the left. Different screen, is that right? Yep. And I've still got to go up to the left, and up and save. I might as well save on there. That's such a fun one to deal with. Now let me puzzle this out. Alright, down and to the left. So where I beat that boss just earlier. Wonder what works best against these guys. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess ice. Maybe not. Maybe wind or lightning or something would work better. What does elixir do? I really want to find what hurts the ghost the most. The only thing I haven't tried is fire, right? And there's something by going up back there, and it doesn't link, so I need to go back. You fucking piece of shit, God. Come on, man. Same value as the Guardian boots. Yeah, that was a smart move. Should not have passed that up. Once again. Weird. That's not a weapon. What is it? Raises my attack. I hate this guy. God, what a dick. Just why, man? Fucking why? God, why? Oh, this does do extra damage to the ghosts at 81. It's good to know these little things, you know. I guess we're gonna go down and to the right and stuff, which will probably reveal like a new center area there, I imagine. I'll go all the way down first, see if there's anything to see. don't understand what I'm looking at here. Whatever it is, it does not seem to be interactive, so it's not important. Potion right now, actually. Good call. Fuck this, whatever this is. I hate this thing. Wow, that like instantly wasted my potion, didn't it? That's super cool. I see so little options here that I'm right on it again. I just do not see a single option for me to not do that. I hate him so much. Oh. The one above it doesn't take me to an entirely different map, so that's probably the one to hit first, right? I wonder what weapon. Just chugging them potions. That's some bigger form of potions. I probably need that. Cool. So that actually did change something somewhere. Interesting. That little room that I dropped down into that I didn't understand having any purpose whatsoever. I should definitely check that out again. We gotta do something about this dude. He's so uncool. He's so uncool. We gotta find his weakness and make it work. Is it lightning? Yeah, it's lightning. I hate you so much. There's no save rooms within 1,000,000 miles. I hate this fucking sucks. I'm gonna run out of potions. What a bunch of bullshit. I'd buy some more if this game had some sort of store or some place to spend my 4,166 gold that I can't do anything with. weird. Interesting. Okay. What I really need though is probably the Yellowstone because of the fucking awful spinner enemy, shithead enemies keep ruining my life. So I'm gonna go down, up, right, down, or actually up, right, left, down, left, new area. Right, I'll be down and left after I get through this fucking never-ending nightmare. Yeah! I keep hitting the map button when I want the menu button, and I am sorry about that. You'd think by now I'd have it down, but I absolutely do not anyway. Oh, that was one of the longest, most absolutely awful stretches without a save since one much, much earlier in the game. There's only been 2 times in this game where I've been like, oh my god, are they ever gonna let me save? And it's like, once was real early in the game, and the other one was now. And it just, it's rough. It's rough when you don't know where the save point is, you know? Feels like it's truly gonna go on forever. Those are cool looking, not very tough enemies. I can go up, down, or right. I think I'm going to go up. I feel like this will go the least, but I don't know. Yeah, that's not even a good cloak. The wind cloak is as good as the guardian boots. So that's just crappy. This is interesting that it's another area. I feel like I missed something. There's another floor here. Why? No reason. Just still missing something. Yeah, there's the down and the right down there. I should check both of those first, I think. Which one? That's the real question. I'm gonna say right. Because I feel like you can only go so far to the right before you start running into certain shit. I'm sure I'm sticking to my own plan. I guess I could save on here too. Just level up. I could start experimenting to see what kills those as fastest, just so I don't have to constantly hit them a million times when I go through this area. Let's go check that real quick. The time I spend on that now will save me time later, I'm almost certain. So we know it's not fire. Let's try ice. Yeah, it's ice. Although the damage difference isn't enough to change the hit number. So ironically, it doesn't really matter all that much. Probably increases crit chance though. Crit's not your first hit, it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, this was definitely the right way to go. Got the life up. Gonna go back and explore downwards in here. Say time can really get away from me when I'm playing something like this. This is a really good, fun little game here. I'm also going to be on for like another 3 hours, so it's not up to maybe, again, depending on how much game there is and whether I get stuck or want to quit for some other reason. I definitely don't guarantee that I beat any adventure game when I play. It either will or won't happen. I just go with the flow as long as I'm having a good time. Once I start getting stuck in a game or confused or like frustrated by something, I typically will bail on it and just come back to it later. There's too many games to be banging my head against the wall. But I also don't like doing things in a very illegit way where I look everything up. You know, I'm too old school for that. I can't do that. In case you haven't noticed, there's kind of an emphasis on action gaming here that's old school and hardcore more often than not. This is my first time to get to use this bad boy. What does that do? shittier. The Holy Book. Oh, so this is for people who are just brawling. Straight up fist fighters. That's what you're into. I'm not into that though. I really have liked the cross with this particular power where it summons the thing that shoots because it's just super useful. It's defensively and offensively very useful. Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to be wanting to listen to this game's soundtrack outside of the game, like ever, frankly. And that's sad to say about a Castlevania game, because generally they're always good for that. Oh, I lost my... Well, now what do I have? Alright, whatever. I didn't realize I accidentally picked up a dagger at some point. I also didn't really... Hey, here we go. Here we go! I knew there was some way through this bullshit. Fucking A. How much life do I have now? 291. Getting up there. Love it. I've knocked out a lot. I've powered up a lot. I need to save. Quick break. Alright, rocking along with this. Still having a lot of fun with this one. Feel like I've explored everything I can explore down here, and I really need to work my way up and to the right, obviously. And then once that's panned out, I'll just go up on the map and figure everything out from there. Hey, look at that. There's my weapon of choice. look at that, Mr. Christopher Walken. Wait, I completely went the wrong direction. Damn it. Ah! I'll walk all the way back to the left, save again, because I'm there. This stuff's so annoying, I'm just gonna get past it. I don't really care how hurt I get because I'm about to save. You can do the shortest double jumps possible if you want. So it's going to be down, left, and then up, right? Down, left, and then up, yeah. A new area, but not really a new area. What I suspect is that it just will connect upwards anyway, which is where I'm going. Whatever. This could be anything. Very interesting. Alright, dude. Also, this is completely ripped off of Splatterhouse, by the way, if you're unfamiliar. And if you are unfamiliar, go back and watch my stream of Splatterhouse for the Sega, for the TurboGrafx 16. I did it in my same stream as Altered Beast for the Sega Genesis, and Vigilante for the TurboGrafx 16. All fun little action games that I like. They're not on par with Castlevania games, but they're good. Gotta see what it does. Really curious. Large amount. Wonder if it's more or less than a high potion. Gotta be more. The turkey, it's like the classic, right? And Symphony of the Night didn't actually restore very much at all, though. None of the food does. It's like a really shitty way to get health. Castlevania Symphony of the Night and Skyrim operate on the same principle as far as food goes. It's a tiny bit of health. You can gorge yourself on it to get like a normal amount of healing. I have a buddy who also played Symphony of the Night as much as me back in the day. We went crazy on this game. And one of the things he did was collect every single food item, which is a huge project. Until you get... I think you got... I don't know if he had a generator or not, because that's so hard to get anyway. But he got a bunch of food tickets, and that made it easier. If you have a generator, you can generate food tickets again. Anyway. That may have been what he did. But I don't think any of them are interesting in any particular way. This seems interesting. Hang on. I don't think this is true, but it's worth checking, kind of. Oh my god. What? What? Yeah, it absolutely was worth checking. What did I get here? An item that I needed to beat the game. Okay. Well, shit. Those relics? Oh, I can't get petrified anymore. That's good. With the heart and the nail. I'm missing 3 of them. I could end up in a situation where I can't find all of them, and I might take a quick glance at some online information if that happens. But I'm not going to like sit there and follow a walkthrough word for word to try and get through anything. But if I can see like a map that just says, hey, this one's here and this one's here, I'll go there and I'll figure it out. But I'm not going to watch some dude tell his life story, play 20 minutes of unrelated gameplay, and then finally maybe scrub to the part where I need to like get the information I need. I should save again here, so why not? Wait, there's this where I came from. What am I doing? Let me look at this again. Yeah, this is where I came from, duh. Okay, I'm going to work my way up and out to the right. If I don't give myself a plan, I'll get halfway through a run and be like, what? Well, that's a whole thing. I'm just going to go to the right to get that connecting area done. I don't think there's anything new in it. I'm going to come back and save, and then I'm going to do the upper area that I just touched. Oh, except for a boss. There's a boss. I was deleted, so... Oh, I should probably see what does the most damage, and it's certainly not this. That does a little more. I think that's like crit levels, though. What about ice? What about... That looks exactly the same. What about... Yeah, yellow and green, I guess, is what I've got left. Probably nothing, though, because it's an eyeball creature at the end of the day, right? And they didn't respond to anything before, either. So, whatever. There was like a save room real close to here, right? Yeah, around the corner. Down. That's right. I fucked that up pretty bad, didn't I? Yeah. Wow, I can't believe that worked. Been here, right? So nothing new under the sun there. We'll just go back, save, and then go up. That was the original plan. Before the boss entered into play, which Legion's often a very frustrating boss. Wasn't too crazy here. You certainly have the right tools for it, and it's not that big of a deal once you have that little shooting buddy to help you out. There's probably a bunch of powers that make it really easy. They're probably even more effective than that. It's the one I've been using for everything. It really gets the job done. Yeah, now I'm gonna go as if I were leaving the room to go up. Could I play a little worse? That enemy. What a huge piece of shit that is. Okay. Okay, spell that too. We'll come back. This is a small area that I've just been struggling to get to ridiculously. Like, ridiculously struggling to get to. I don't know if it's a small area or not, but here we are. This ain't it. This ain't it either. I don't know if there is a special answer here, but it. Did I start on green or yellow? I don't remember now. This is weird. I don't really know what all this area is. Export all down here. It's such an aggressively shitty fucking don't let you move or do anything area up there, despite the weak enemies. It's even better? Really? Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna go back down and save yet again, since we got some stuff. Including better armor that was from a random drop. Luck ring paying off already. Oops, wrong direction. I just like rezzing the enemies that frustrate the hell out of me, that's all. Next area is going to be... Really, I should probably go to the left. That makes more sense. That's what I'll do. I can come back and go up later. Or down from above, whichever works out. Oh, they can throw any direction. That's good to know. We know it's not green. Let's go ahead and check yellow on those guys too. I don't think that anything works against them, but whatever. Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, and never mind. I found out my answer. Yellow is the answer. What if they can drop any other ancient gear? If there's like ancient gloves or anything? All the way down. That's the bottom of that. Gear there. Lizard robe. Okay, let's see what that's like. That's worse, you know, but like gives intelligence. I wonder, like, say, versus gloves though, or whatever. Would that be like some huge loss, or would it be? Can you even do that? Where's the blizzard cloak at? I'm sure you can. That's good either. Blizzard cloak. Blizzard cloak. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I don't know, man. It's real weird. And only go in the first slot. Yeah, it's considered armor. It's considered body armor. But yeah, I wouldn't do that. I don't need the intelligence that much. That's crazy. Just curious about it. Truly nothing else there, huh? What's above and to the left? I should have never chose to fight it. Now I really want to know. I'm gonna get like a achievement. There's a better weapon for it, I'm sure. I'll never. I should have reversed those buttons because clearly that's what I want to do. Yellow and red, I've done. Blue and green, I haven't. There's our winner. Is the boss fight? Probably. Oh shit. That ain't the weapon. Of course. Red, blue, yellow, green. Let's do this. Please, please work. Please be the one. Otherwise, there is no bonuses against this asshole, and then that's just the way that goes. Which is very possible. Also, there's different forms might require different weapons, which is a nightmare to think about. That's a harsh poison right there. I don't think I have any anti-venom either. That's interesting. Interesting. I should probably make my way all the way back to the right and save, because who knows when I'll get to do that again, and then we'll go up from there. I'm going to be in that room anyway, so I'll just go save. Nothing left here, huh? Yellow equipped here. Some of those knights, at least. If there's more of those assholes. Yeah. Oh, I want to drop down and save, though. That's right. Ah, not that drop down, but okay. Against the Spriggan. This is the only way I could be going. I think I've got to reverse those buttons. I've played this a very long time with them that way, and I really feel like I've got to have it flipped around. Like, I just keep doing it, don't I? Like, it happens basically every time. That's got to be status, and then the circle's got to be map. I wonder how much time I've wasted doing that. Nothing works on these assholes, right? I looked into it. Actually, did they tell you in some sort of bestiary? Is there like... that's not it. Spell book. The items? Yeah, what are these assholes called? I have to look at their name next time I find one. That's not exactly mystery solved. Spectre. Okay, well, let's look and see what a Spectre is. And the Secret Info Encyclopedia Spectre. Weakness is still unknown, so what the fuck, man? Well, it doesn't have one, which is what I was thinking. He's just wrecking me. He's just fucking taking me to school. Showing me what the fuck, dude. I guess I should keep trying on the spells. Now I'm getting buttons backwards from what I just changed it to. I still feel it's more natural. Triangle to bring up the menu just seems natural to me somehow. Equip. It's not yellow. Is it green? No, it's not. Well, then is it blue? Couldn't tell. Didn't see my number. I guess to find out, you actually have to hit the enemy, which is going to be a real challenge. Man, I fucking hate these guys so much. I don't think that did anything, though. We'll try red, I suppose. And then I'll check the menu again to see if anything came up. I don't know how many means of getting up there still. Not that I can think of. What page was it on? Like 9, 12, I don't fucking know, 13. It doesn't have a weakness. It's not question, it's blank. It has no weakness, it's a piece of shit. That's cool. I think that's a valid idea. No point in that, but yeah, that's how you get over there. I guess map clearance. Wonder where this. Oh, I was gonna say, where this goes. It goes nowhere. There you go. It's probably like the end of the game or something. Maybe so. So now what? None of this connected. None of this actually connected to the other side. I have to go all the way down, from what I can tell. Like, just all the way straight down. until I can get to a point where I can finally start working my way back up. Oof. I might even just go all the way to the bottom left while I'm at it. I don't know. If I couldn't get up there before, was it because of a lack of double jump, or was it because of something else? I'm going to take a quick break here because I'm not sure what I'm doing when I think about this. Not looking up any cheats or anything, just thinking about what my next move is. I'm sure it involves working my way all the way down and back up, though. So I'll probably check that. I'll even check that other one in the bottom. I feel like that was separated by a wall, and I don't understand it at all. Like down there at the very, very bottom of the map. But anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, just straight down. Everything is towards going down. That's got to be the focus. Fortunately, that's the easiest direction to move. These guys are awful. Let's go ahead and equip the yellow again and kill them easily as I go through this. It's probably the most important one to have equipped because they, of course, suck a lot more than everything else. I like the little storm effect here. That's very cool, actually. Lightning and thunder effects. Oh, and the spooky faces in the window with the lightning. That's fun. Save while we're here, right? Never a reason not to. Again. Yeah, I don't need to look at this too closely, but it's out the bottom. Down, 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 down. I could probably save when I get to that other save room. We'll just hit each of the saves along the way. Try to explore the unexplored. There's a few options there, including one that's a little to the right that's probably worth detouring off of on the other save room. I might check that whole bottom area. Also, it might be faster if I just go to the right and then drop in that shaft and go left and work my way all the way across the bottom. That's actually probably what I'll do. Yeah, I like that idea better. It's just faster. It's part of the reason why they give you that area is to have a faster workaround, I think. Otherwise, I'm about to do a bunch of weaving bullshit. I don't want to do that. Fastest way to do this is not dropping. It's actually to go up, 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 right, save, down, drop all the way, save, down. Assholes have no weakness. I hate that so much. They're such frustrating enemies. Save points real close. Yeah, it's backing up one. Let's just save here. And I'll have to look at the map just a smidge there to figure out what I'm doing to get back around and down, drop to the right. Alright. It's not the fastest game to get around in. There are teleporters, but they're not convenient in any way at all, really. You rarely come into play with what I'm doing. Now, that's not really true either. I should teleport to that bottom one. Go up, right. No, that's the castle teleporter, though, that's in the upper right. It won't take me to the bottom one. It'll just take me to some bullshit. Is that right? Fuck this. I'm just gonna manually work my way there because I trust that more. I don't think that they give me any sort of library card, teleport stone, or anything like that. I don't think the one either. Have I been in this room now? God damn it. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Back down to the right. This whole thing is a waste of time. Very bottom of this thing I get to save. Doesn't actually connect. No, I just assumed, and I very wrongly assumed disconnected on this side. Oof, that's not fun. I'm tracing with my hand here around what I've got to do, and it's like insane. I gotta go up to the right, left, up. Might as well save again. Fuck it. Left, and go down a little bit left. Left, all the way. I just got to completely undo everything I did. Just every single bit of it. And then go back to the original way that I didn't want to go, but because it's really long, but that's a bummer. Alright, strap in. This is going to be boring and long. We're doing it now, though. Getting it done. Pay careful attention to the map and the way it's laid out with the line there, or notice the wall. And the fact that that's not a door. Pretty obvious, right? Yeah, it's open on one end and not the other. God damn it, I'm an idiot. That bright green doesn't help, though, I gotta say. Lime green shit kinda sucks. Again, some of this game's color choices might have been affected by the non-backlit original GBA, which, I mean, I think non-backlit screens are useless. Like, they have no purpose and oh my god, you can't get out this way either. Holy shit, I forgot about this. But at least all the enemies are dead. This should be at least a little bit faster. Still don't know how to get that at all. Yay, let's never do that again. Up to the left. What is it? Up to the left again. Yep. Is this the right way? I want to save first. Map it up. Drop down. All the way to the left. All the way. Straight until I hit a wall. And then go up. And then we start kind of from where we started this entire wrong detour. And then we start going the right way. Straight down to the left. Jesus, I'm getting this wrong. Okay. I did get a clock out of it, so it's worth it. Next room. Straight across. There we go, like it never even happened. Now, did I get anything out of that? Perhaps I did. Anyway, left, down. This is down, left, down, right, down, left. Just spiral down from here until we get down to that next save point. And then it's going to be down from there, and then we're actually going to have some stuff to look at finally. Okay. Sorry for so much repetition. How it be. Boss room is empty. Oh no, this is these stupid skeletons that chase you or whatever. About that. I'll switch it, okay. Down, 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 down until I get to the big flat area. These guys, it's ice. Since they're slow and there's a lot of them, I'm gonna go ahead and equip it. Okay, so this is the right knob to save. Even better. That Guardian shit was cool, but it wasn't like the game-breaking shit you need, you know. There's better stuff still in the second castle. Interesting. Even in stereo. I feel like Circle of the Moon had really exaggerated stereo. And mostly pretty good music. It mostly had a pretty good soundtrack going on. This one sucks. But this game is absolutely its superior in every other way, to such an extent that I would say this is a quite good game. And that's a quite not good game that I don't really ever want to play again. Okay, so we see why that's not happening. But that's a huge problem now. So I can't get there from there, can't get there from there. If I can't get there from the right side of the map, the top part of the map, or this part of the map, then what the fuck am I supposed to do? I might actually genuinely be stuck now. I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know how to get anywhere from here. The only thing I can think of is maybe the Crusher Stone. I don't think so, but here we go. And now... Do I have to go back to the original map and then use the Crushing Stone? Is that really what this is all about? Maybe I've just tapped out everything I can do here. Alright, that's an exciting possibility too, isn't it? I fucking love this. Get back to the save. There's just nothing else I can do. Nothing over here to see either, right? What is this? We already did this. Nothing more to this. Oh yeah, this game feels like it runs a little crappy. Like, Circle of the Moon didn't seem to have an issue. It seemed tight like any regular platformer, but this one seems to have an awkward, sometimes uneven frame rate. It's got a bit of jank to it that the other game didn't have. Again, still so superior in every way that it doesn't matter. But if you're just gonna like wonder why, well, yeah, how does this not stack up to Symphony of the Night? That's really the main thing. It doesn't feel as good. The item system isn't as robust or well designed. The map is well designed though, maybe even better in some ways. I don't know, but this one recycles some content. It would have to be maybe all originals, be something like Symphony of the Night. It's still pretty solid. Music sucks. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I'm gonna look into this going back to the original map thing, because I am, again, top part was sealed, right? And it said it specifically used that word, sealed. Nothing else connects to the left at the top, in the top or middle areas at all. Dropping down into the bottom right, that doesn't work, because when you get to the bottom left corner, that's just a wall, there's no entrance there. Going down through the middle like I tried to doesn't work, because the only thing that feeds into it that's not blocked off completely is a path where you have to go up vertically higher than I have any ability to move. I don't have any way of moving that I'm aware of vertically beyond my double jump maximum height. So I don't see any way to proceed, and I'm going to go all the way back to the yellow keystone area in the corner, use it as a teleporter. I'm going to see if I can access different areas of the map with it. That would be great. If not, I'm just going to go back to the A map and see if perhaps having a crushing stone or something is going to open up new shit. I don't know. I don't know. It's odd. Hut. Got a lovely double jump sound every time. Poop hut. Poop hut. Maybe left, up, and then all the way to the right, up. It's cool that Konami will re-release some GBA stuff that they really absolutely should put out Grittiest Galaxies in their compilations as well. That's another thing that sucks about this new Grittiest compilation. No Grittiest Galaxies? No Grittiest Gaiden? We can't have Grittiest Gaiden? Also, I think people like the big compilations like they did with the Ninja Turtles. Why not give us the, you know, the Nintendo ports and stuff? That'd be the first time there was a US release of Famicom Grittiest 2. Which is a pretty good port, pretty cool. I should do a stream of that sometime too. No, I'm in the wrong area again. This area is not useful. I need to stay out of here. Stay out of the switch room. I'm sorry this game has like the worst music. Just the grit of some of that synth. It's just... It's not really the melodies. I'm sure this would sound good with better everything else. Like, this is one of the better melodies in the game, probably. But when they fall flat on the melody, then you also have just like garbage synth sounds and making something barely or not even music. See the intro. Good example of that. Going up. We already checked all that out, though, right? This has all been like checked out. I hate dealing with assholes like this. It's already been checked out. So I can find out for sure. Like a lucrative $100 that I have no idea how to spend, you know? So it's like stuff that I've already explored on the A castle seems to be totally missing and was like migrated over to the B castle or something. This is killing me. You're killing me, game. I don't understand your whole deal. But yeah, I guess it had like a unified map that is now not a unified map and has been split. It's such a bizarre concept. It's a little tricky to work with. But we're working with it. These enemies suck, and they're harpies, and secret info, encyclopedia, harpy. Let's find a harpy. Nice. Nice. Yeah, and the save rooms look different on the different sides of the map. Okay. Okay. So I get the feeling, like, there's stuff I want to check, for sure. I want to check the bottom right. I want to see if the top left is sealed. I'd like to check the bottom left. But ultimately, that teleporter is something I can reach. And hypothetically, it could take me to the other side of the map if the other ones don't connect. And I could explore it from there. So at least we got something we can do. I'm gonna go down to the right first, though. I don't think that they'll let me go to the right. I think it's still separated by a wall, but hey, let's find out. The map's changed. Who knows what's changed? I can't count on anything to be the way I think it is. Even if it says it's explored, supposedly. I just can't trust that too much. Yeah, see, for example, that wall's gone out. That's a pretty big map change, isn't it? very similar except for the enemies, you know, the color. So I don't expect it to cut through, I expect it to hit a wall. You'll see though, it's a bit different in here. This particular room is a bit different. Routing of this room seems radically different, and I somehow missed the exit on the left, which I just don't feel like they presented at all. Yep, bottom of the map, right? Bottom of the map, bottom of the map. Let's find out. I feel like this was not presented. No, it wasn't. Oh, I get it. I think I get it. Okay, that's alright. Ooh, gosh, that's frustrating. I don't see any way to make use of anything in here, and I feel like the bottom left thing that they say exists was somehow fake or not presented. I literally don't see any way that it would be accessible. Like, where would it even... That doesn't even make fucking sense. Well, how would that even... Is it open on the other side on this version of the map? Maybe it is. That's crazy. This is a lot different and doesn't make any sense why it wouldn't have a connector there. What the fuck is going on here? Whatever. What a bunch of bullshit. Alright, start doing all the stuff that I did before. Let's see if we can truly get the definition of insanity going here. I've already fucking done. Let's see. I'm going to do the top first to see if it's also sealed. I bet it is. I'm a little hesitant to do the bottom at all because I think I know exactly what I'm going to see down there. That thing that's vertical that I can't get around. But I'll probably check it anyway. I'm stupid. I'm here to waste your time. It's going to be such a long journey to go, yep, I'm right. I don't know. Both of them are, honestly. I'm less certain that the top is sealed than I am that the bottom is a pit thing that I can't get around. So I'm definitely doing it in that order. Up and to the left, and then up and saved. Okay, so I'm dropping down to the bottom and I'm just going left until I hit the wall. And up, left, down, right to save. Alright, you know the drill from here. One moment. Hey, I just noticed something. Oh, 2 more invincibility potions. I'll take that, yeah. It's cool that it's the same icon as the Nintendo game had. Alright, so from here it's up. I know. It's up, and then it's up through the first pillar. And then you start the journey upwards. It's the only way you can go there. Actually, I don't know what kind of enemies I'm trying to get. This is different. Oh, that sucks. I think I just have to tough that out, too. Maybe I have an anti-venom. Sure would be nice if I did, huh? I have two. Good. Haha, look at that. I need another one right away. I'm an idiot. Like, I can't remember why I didn't go left up here if it also said sealed, which it probably did, and I just don't remember. Or if it was like something different. Maybe it was like a stone thing that I can crush or something else. Better find out. I prefer this on the other castle where it's like storming here. But it's cool you get to see it both ways with like blue skies, storms. This is some of the best music in the game, and it kind of works with the synth sounds that they have. But again, if the instruments and sound were higher quality, we really do enjoy this a lot more. Doesn't really lead anywhere? Was that the deal? Or was this area here before? I don't... I guess it was if I explored it, right? What does this even mean? I so don't remember this. Oh, I need that too, because it's a fucking lad component. His eyeball is up there. No idea how to get that. Locked with a magic spell. So yeah, same shit. Same shit, same butt. Let's keep on moving. We'll go back to what has become the hub room for us to save. And then from there we'll do the bottom one, I guess, even though we know it's going to be the same shit, right? Or is that even worth looking at? Maybe we will just skip through to it. Because I know it's going to be. I know what it's going to look like. And they're just going to want you to get to it from the other side. I almost bet money on it. I get to the save room and think about it, but it's highly unlikely that I'm going to do the downwards one. I'll probably just go to the teleporter and teleport to the other side and see what I can find. Fuck you! Bone Archer weakness known. No, has none. Has none. Has like the highest defense of like any enemy I've seen. Only takes 45 damage when I hit it. Yeah, let's go save. We'll explore the room above the teleporter because that's kind of interesting and I don't remember what that is. And then we'll go through the teleporter. Just endure it this time. So long that bullshit was gonna last. Like forever, it sucks. Nope. Not getting tricked into that either. Asshole, what do you hear? Oh, is that the sealed thing at the top? I'm thinking I'm not going to go in there because I don't have all the parts of Dracula, and I'm sure that's how you get a bad ending where you don't fight Dracula. I bet it's the difference between fighting Maxim and Dracula, or Maxim and Dracula versus just Maxim or something and getting a bad ending. I can kind of smell where that's going. Like, I get the idea, you know what I mean? I need the pieces, and I'm not really going to settle for not having them. I don't know where that comes into play. Maybe it's under items. I don't even know. Maybe it's a relic even. Oh, it was MK's bracelet, right? Yeah, I'm not doing any of that yet. Cool though. Can I kill you now? Map, I don't understand. Oh, this is the area above the teleport that I spoke of. I'll go down and teleport now. Somehow, somewhere, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, here we go. At least hitting the jellyfish itself isn't like physical damage. It's the spores that are an issue. You don't want to hit the spores. interest here. Okay. This seems like an interesting area to check out, just for starters. I didn't expect it to take me to the B side of the castle, but I can work with that. Possibly. There's definitely some things I wanted to see. I go up to the right, up, and save. Oh, fuck you. What are these called? Siren? That's worth knowing how to kill. I'm weakness either, god damn it. Switch to the Yellowstone to handle these mass army guys. The level 1 ones are ridiculous though. They're just gonna instantly die. Just gotta keep making sure I'm on the right path here. Music is not great in this area. Up and to the right, but I don't actually think that's something that can be done. I'm just gonna look at it, you know what I mean? I think it's the same old problem, man. Yeah, it's just too high and there's no way around it yet. So that actually leaves going all the way back around. Well, actually, I can cut through the save room. Cut through the save room. Just want to see some stuff there. Ah, that sucks. Fixes that shit though, instantly. Right? No? You stay poisoned? That's dildos. Like, why? Because I can just come in here and fucking do it again anyway and get my health back. It's so fucking dumb. Top left. What have we missed? What have we missed? Top left. why this looks like the thing that possibly can be broke by a crusher. It actually looks more like it needs a switch, and I don't see any sort of switch in this room, and that's always annoyed me, but... Yeah, it's not a crushing stone. It doesn't have anything to do with that. I swear it's a switch, I just don't know. What switch? So instead you're going to want to go down through the bottom and all the way to the right. Is this different or is it the same? Oh, you can't activate the switch anymore. Okay. There's perhaps something to explore here. Perhaps not, I don't know. I really don't understand how you'd get in this area under this. There doesn't seem to be... Oh, that sucks. That sucks righteously. There's nothing left here to see or do. I'm just gonna head back. Whatever that is, complete mystery. So I can go out. Go up and save. Look at the map. Start going all the way to my left. Since I have truly confirmed that I cannot see either of these things. That's an area I have no way to enter, and that's another thing. They both require some weird vertical movement that I do not have. I'm going to go all the way to the left and get to see if I can move up that tower all the way on the left on the bottom. But I don't think I can, because I think it's the same thing where it requires some vertical movement that I don't have. I would love to know, it's gravity boots or something I'm sure you get, or some sort of uppercut thing that makes you leap super high. It seems like there's definitely some sort of vertical movement thing. I don't think I'm going to be like turning into a bat or anything, so it's got to be some sort of crazy jump boot trick. Probably it's going to be like a down-up jump thing. Which is sadly not a move otherwise. Oh, and also, I guess all the way down on the bottom to the very lowest thing that's on the left. Yeah. Wait. This area is super cool. It's another area where the music could be good if the instruments weren't so shitty sounding. Absolutely no entrance there. Confirm that's a waste of time. Ugh. Now I gotta go left through all this crap to confirm that it is also a waste of time. Alright, here we go. This is, I have to go up and out the top of this stage. And then to my left. Drop down. Just needs a double jump, huh? Holy shit. And, well, not just a double jump. You gotta have this crushing stone too, which is great. I've got it. And this will just take me back to the beginning of the map area. But that's kind of where we were headed anyway, so this is a good way to get there, right? Probably the yellow. Yellow and red on just for this shit, I'm sure. Well, I'm actually making a bit of an assumption, aren't I? I really don't know where I am. But I think it will have another crushing stone thing that connects up here at top that takes me to the beginning of the map. That's just my theory. That's the theory that I'm operating on right now. I also think that this yellow over here, this teleporter might be valuable. Might take me to the left side of the A map. Somewhere that I haven't been, or the middle of the A map or something. I don't know. We're gonna have to try other teleporters later, because it seems like that's a lot of what this does, is it complicates the teleporters and makes them go to specific other teleporters on the other side. And that's like for like strategic Metroidvania reasons, not just the way it be. I gotta get a drink and stuff. I'm gonna take a little break here. I will be back very soon though, so just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna keep on heading up this way because this is actually new territory. I think it is just leading me back to the beginning, of course. Valuable items here, though. We'll see if I equip. Nope, doesn't make any difference. This is how it worked in Simon's Quest. You get stuck, you kneel and use a gem. That's not the case here. And I can't get out there because that's... Okay. So both of those ways are blocked. Neither of those can be navigated. Well, I made it a little further, but not really. Well, let's get out of here, I guess. And just manually walk to... Really either teleporter. I think I'm going to go to the one, though, that's... Wait, no, that's what it came in from. Is the one on the right. One on the left, then. Very well. Seems pretty obvious what I need to do. Down in the bottom right. Ah, shit. working my way back up. Oh, actually, it is up. Yeah, I guess I'll switch to fist. Okay. As long as I'm still on the right path here, and I am. Right, all the way, and then up. That goes with ice. I'm still missing a bunch of magics, actually. It looks like there's 2 others. I've got 3 out of 5 or something, so... Probably rather have it, but the game probably would rather me not have it. Okay. Yeah, that really is the best weapon against all armored enemies, isn't it? I mean, that's a whole thing up there, too. That doesn't have any connection. That doesn't appear to have any connection if I go up. So I'm going to keep going left. Can't remember why I couldn't continue forward here. Could be any number of reasons, I guess. That ain't shit. Oh, bottom right. That was like a crushed stone, wasn't it? Maybe? Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Let's see if it is, because I don't know. That's a really big one. Alright. Nah, there's something more to this. It's not just a crushed stone. There's something more going on there. So, back to the plan. The plan is back up. I'm going to go up to the top, left, drop down. I'm going through that teleportor. Telepuerte. Alright. Gonna go up, left, down. Up this up. Hot shit. Let's see where we end up. This could be anything. Literally. Alright, Castle A. All the way over on the left. Let's check all this out. Let's start working our way out of here. I think this actually looks pretty interesting. Because I can work my way down, actually, on maybe even on both sides. Who knows what I can do over on the right, too. There's at least a couple of places to check there. Statues are hanging some dawn. That's great. How many Game Boy Advance games depict dawn? I'm going all the way to the left to save, and then we'll explore above it. And this is, say it's up on the right in the same room. Nope, this is not something I can do. This doesn't help me at all. But I can work my way down, and there's a few more things to check there. I think on the left is useless because I don't think I can get up there even with a double jump. I think what might be of interest though is going to the right and down where you see the drop into a shaft there that doesn't continue. It's because I'm pretty sure that required a crush stone, and I have a crush stone now, so I feel like that's probably my best prospect since I've come over here. It's been kind of what I've been eyeing since the beginning. The other stuff I didn't know if it'd work out because I don't remember what it looks like. And we can go check that thing on the left while we're down there too. I just don't think it's anything. But it really doesn't take any extra time to go look. Most of these enemies I can just slide through here anyway, but they're so weak. Yeah, this is it, right? It requires a verticality that I don't have. But I can go down now and almost all of it. If this part's a bust, I'm really gonna be sad because this is my whole plan. Yeah. Hopefully there's something here. Oh my god, all it is that's killing me. That's literally going to be the death of me. Gosh. Oh man, that just pisses me off so much. I just don't even... It's like unspeakably frustrating. Desperately trying to get it to do something else. That thing's still sealed on the other side too. I still don't know how to get through that, so I won't be able to do too much anyway, I bet. Picnic basket boo boo. Oh wait, no, that's jelly stuff. Jelly stuff, not yellow stuff. Going to the right then. That's a bummer that was a bust, though. I don't know. Let's see what's over here. Maybe something's changed or whatever. Question. It is absolutely not. Get out of here. Left, drop down. First up and go left. Gotta get there from here, apparently. Wait, this is an issue. Because I should be able to, right? It's supposed to be one continuous room. I don't know. I'll try to get to it from the other side. Again from what I had them. Just losing my mind here. Oh no, the idea is from here is to go right. Before. Let's go. What's the max health at now? 335. Getting up there. Map time. This is the area in question. What's down? Much. It's locked. Would it be locked if I was wearing MK's bracelet? Yeah, it still would be. So let's go ahead and equip. Let's go ahead and equip. Let's go ahead and equip the lucky ring. God, they make you work for it, don't they? Alright, what else is left to look at? The one above it and to the right. And if that doesn't work, I don't know what the fuck, man. I might actually legit be like fully stuck if that one doesn't work. If that doesn't go somewhere. I just flat out don't know what to do from that point. God, I hope that works, because if it doesn't, I'm going to wrap up the stream for now, and I can't guarantee us that we'll get a sequel. I may or may not do one. I'll probably hang it out for now if I get stuck here. Because I don't have a lot of other ideas. I might look at it offline, and if I come up with some clever idea, then maybe I'll do another stream, and if I don't, then I won't. This is also probably the only stream I'm going to do this weekend and this week. So it is slowing down a lot right now. I got a lot of other stuff going on. I'll be on next weekend, probably Saturday and Sunday next weekend. Really get a lot more in. And it'll probably be a break from Castlevania before we, for 1 week, and before we jump back into Aria of Sorrow, which I also really want to check out. I really like this one, even if I have hit a dead end here, which is increasingly likely. Then, I had fun getting here, and if I spent more time on it or looked at a walkthrough or something, I'm sure I could overcome whatever little hump it is that's keeping me from figuring this one out, too, But, it's mostly had a pretty good flow to it. I haven't had to think too hard. It's just kept me moving and backtracking forward and back and forth. That's what I like in Metroidvania. I want it to be exploratory, but not like, some twisting mind puzzle to find the hidden pixel that you have to activate somewhere to get through something. There's really not been a lot of that. This is a really well-structured game for the most part. More so than Circle of the Moon, which I found a bit more confusing, maybe. Although that one's fairly straightforward too, but in a bad way. And it instead, because it has nothing going on in terms of adventure, it makes you grind for the items instead of having some intricate way to find them, and it makes you have difficult combat encounters to keep the game challenging, because there's not really the adventure side of it's just so undercooked, frankly. Jank and crappy music aside, this is the vastly superior of the two. I want to check this top room too. I feel like I had something I couldn't reach before. I'm not even sure how to get up there. Let's see here. Luck. Oh yeah, it gives me another 10 luck. That's cool. Yeah, that was something I couldn't reach before, and that's something awesome. So, please don't be a dead end. I'm afraid it is. It's locked. God damn it, why is it locked? Can't go down, can't go left, can't go up, can't go right, can't go right. Let's check out the middle of what I can access over here. Nope, I can't see shit. I think this ends my Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance adventure. I'll experiment with items. Let me see. Let me actually just Google it real quick. Here's a quick way to find out something. That never fucking works. I'm actually being completely sarcastic. They say, likely you're talking about the rainbow. No, I'm not. This thing's not fucking rainbow colored. It is green. It flashes green, and it's not rainbow colored. God damn. The green doors are not fucking breakable walls that can be broken with a question. Oh my god, I want to murder you. That makes absolutely no sense, Google AI. You can kiss my ass. Watch how this doesn't work. Well, if this works, I'm going to bow down to our AI overlords. Oh, look at that. It fucking doesn't. Okay. Glad to prove that AI is a piece of shit. As you guys already know. I guess the only other thing to do then is to go to the Chapel of Dissonance. Okay, let's see how much time we've got here. We've got enough time to do this, I think. Let's look at the map. This kind of sucks. It's not close by any means. Hey, buddy, settle down. You can wait another half hour. You'll be all right, buddy. You'll be all right. Don't worry about that. Okay, I think it needs to be the Castle B walkway. MK bracelet. Let's try this. Northern part of the Sky Walkway in Castle A. Oh boy. Anybody got any guesses on that? Settle down, buddy. This isn't even... You're asking for dinner very early. You need to settle down. Okay? In fact, let's just get you out of here. All right, come on. Solved. All right, back to the action. This is going to take a minute. Left and then down. Yep. Now it's an up and down. This right? Nope. It's just down. This right? Doesn't look like it. To the right and then down. Castle B, it's not gonna work. Castle A, shitty spot, not gonna work. Gotta get to the better part of Castle A. Castle B, shitty spot, go right, right, down, right, teleport through that, go back to A. I think that works. I am really running low on patience for navigation in this game, so I don't know how much longer I'm gonna last on it. If I could just pick up and the game would start turning into an open exploratory thing, and rather than a, did you check that corner? Did you check this corner? Did you check that corner? It's getting a little nasty in that regard, and I'm not super into it. This is right? Yeah. Very clever form of evasion. You can see I'm mostly not bothering with evasion at all. Yeah, so from here it'll be straight to the right. We can save, and then we'll figure that last bit out. And then we go left, down, right. There's something somewhere where I'm at. Gonna be kind of confused as to where they're even saying that I'm at. I think I'm gonna go to my left though. Yeah, and then it's down, right, and around. There we go, at least something happened for a change. And we gotta have the crushing stone, we do. This is, of course, a very famous Castlevania area that you should all recognize. Maybe in slightly different form here, but we all know and love this. Which of these weapons works on this asshole? Not that one. Not red. How about blue? Not blue. How about yellow? Yikes. Not yellow. How about green? I bet it's not green either. I bet it doesn't fucking matter what I use. That's right. Doesn't make a shit's bit of difference. Oh, damn. Where's that drop off to? Ooh, man, there's a lot of possibilities from here. I wonder what the quickest save possibility is. I actually do have to wrap this up any moment now. It's 4:35. Okay, yeah. I mean, not huge rush, but I would like to find a save point and kind of hit a finale there. Okay, so we don't know how to get up in that. We just don't know how to do that. Teleporter, I mean, teleporter's teleporter. Could do some wild stuff that way. I think it's probably makes more sense to explore the map on one. Eventually it's going to save somewhere and we'll wrap it from there. There we go. So yeah, lots of exciting developments. Definitely going to get a part 3 because it kind of breaks open here in a way that I didn't expect. I can kind of feel how much I have to do on each side still. You can kind of see it. It's not all in there entirely, but you can kind of see it. Castle B's got its own version of... Yeah, you know, there's a lot of stuff over there I have not seen and don't know how to get to yet. Necessarily. Yeah, this is all a mystery. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up from here. But it's been a lot of fun. This game is really good and a big improvement over its predecessor, Castlevania Circle of the Moon. Doesn't quite live up to the incredible PlayStation classic Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Definitely falls short in the music department. Controls aren't as tight, game's a little janky, but the actual adventure is really good and well designed. Good game overall. And yeah, I'll play some more of it. Probably not going to be on tomorrow. Not likely. Possible, but not likely. Probably will be on next Saturday and Sunday. I assume we'll wrap this up next Saturday. Lots of other stuff I'd like to play. I'm going to jump into that. Probably only be playing on the weekends for the next few weeks, but mostly. I mean, there might be exceptions. And after, not after this next weekend, but the weekend after that, probably I'll start on. Actually, or, there'll probably be a weekend where I don't do a Castlevania game after I beat this, do some other stuff, and then the weekend after that, so maybe like 3 weeks from now or so, start on Aria of Sorrow. Is that the name of the third game in the GBA series? And then we'll check that out too. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. Anyway, this has been Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance, and thank you for watching. Have a good day.